Hello! I hope you're all doing wonderfully today. As you can see, I was messing around with the menu things. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing good. I should mess around with my camera a little bit here, actually. There, that looks better. Hey, Zach. Thank you for redeeming first to arrive. Hello, Onion. Welcome in. Sapling, enjoy your sap. Crafty, welcome in as well. Someone stole an E. Oh, yes. That is the alien door. Which I don't think there aren't any aliens in the game other than that. And then that one random UFO that can appear on screen when you're at the end of the day. So let's go ahead and get right into things here. If I show it on screen, it might be better. Okay, my microphone might be like just passively picking up the sound in the background, so let me know if you can hear that. I've got a fan going because it's 90 degrees here. Okay, so it is Monday, which means we are officially done with Skull Cavern Invasion for now, unless we get it again, which is definitely possible. Buy pizza. And today's going to go pretty quick, because we do not need those daffodils. So I finished off my class today, which was pretty incredible. I am no longer doing any classes over the summer, so I'm free back until school starts up again in the fall. Which really doesn't mean I'm free, it just means I actually have to do other work I've been putting off. I would prefer not to eat a daffodil, Onion. Is there a particular reason? Fine, it's the beginning of the stream. Well, it's not going to let me until I'm going down. Yay, daffodil eaten. Hey there. Hey there, hey there. How's it going today? Confused me with your name. Wish my classes were over. I've still got another week. Yeah, luckily for me, well, I'm done with school, but I am a teacher, so I'm taking some, like, professional development classes over the summer. I had 2 of them to take, and they're all done with now. But other than that, I should be done with college until I have to go back later in my life, I'm sure. But yes, they'll be over soon, though. Another week isn't too bad. Doing alright? Yeah, I'm actually like pretty tired today, but I'm feeling up to this because this is usually pretty chillaxing for me. Kat, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So we're definitely gonna keep things pretty chill today. I was gonna start with the Easy Lily's challenge run, but I might not even do it. I'm just not feeling super up for it at the moment. Just a little too intense, I think. Yeah, let's go to the go to the beach here. Actually, I should ignore that, but it can block spots for other things to spawn. Hey, welcome in. Sorry, this is too bright on my screen. Arjuna? Is that how you say it? I apologize. I know you were here last time. Arlinja. That's gotta be it. I forgot the L. Please tell me I'm right. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Jep. Yeah, because it's spelled like ninja, so that makes sense. Okay, that's gonna get me in the future, so I'm just gonna quickly give you a little nickname. There we go. Hopefully that'll solve that problem. Hope you're doing well today. I'm glad you decided to join us. As I was just saying, we're probably going to keep things pretty chill today. It's going to be normal challenge stuff, but who knows? Maybe it'll get crazy. It sometimes ends up being that way anyways. It actually might have been better to take the profession that gives me all fish. Because the amount of trash I'm going to get is going to be really annoying. The heck? Okay. My animation canceling button was stuck down for a second. Go back in there. I didn't think I could actually get panning spots with this. I didn't think that'd be possible, but it looks like they can still spawn. And give fossilized tails. Very good. This class was like pretty difficult. It's been a while since it was for AP Physics 2, which is what I'm going to be teaching next year. And it's like actually been a while since I've done that stuff. It definitely took a lot out of me. Like every day I was pretty tired afterwards just from doing these problems, making my brain work. Oh, I should do that today, huh? We'll see what the quest is. Something feels off about my controls. Alright, we got Prismatic Range, which is going to be a bit annoying with only 3 inventory spots. Make it work though. Okay, there we go. Oh, I stole a crab pot. Well, I can just get rid of it. Physics, my unbeloved. Chemistry forever. Oh no, physics is the best. Pardon your speech there. No offense to chemistry, but I've never liked it. I have dealt with it for many years, but I don't think I've ever liked it. Okay, that's... You can't really start a statement with no offense to and then say that, can you? It doesn't really work, I feel like. So, some offense to chemistry. I've never really been a fan of it. Okay, so this has to hit 999. It's going pretty quickly, I think. But chemistry is so fun. Chemistry is just ratios. You all have been duped into thinking there's actual science there. You just do a bunch of ratios. I'm coming out swinging today. Hey Alyssa, how are you doing today? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Then physics is just math. Ratios are also just math, hey there. Physics has other math. I'm just being rude. No, chemistry is fun. If I have to do stoichiometry one more time in my life, though, I might just break the entire science. Not because I don't like it, but because I'm really bad at it. Elena! Yeah, exactly, Elena. 100% offensive. What is my dog doing? Oh, there's an Amazon truck. Yeah, that'll do it. Onion, you did not have an opinion on this before this conversation started. You chose the side opposite mine. This is what you always do. Good luck with AP Physics. I'll be teaching AP Physics this year. Physics and chemistry are both fun. Biology sucks, though. I mean, biology is just like memorization. Like, there's no math there. I like problem solving, and I feel like biology just doesn't have that very much. It does have it. I shouldn't say it's not there. It's like, biology's interesting, but it's not, like, fun to me. It's like, oh, that's a cool fact. Whereas physics, it's like, oh, I can derive what this ball is going to do when I throw it. I could tell you what's going to happen before it happens. Okay. What about biochemistry? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's probably true as well, Elena. I mean, I did take it in college. I took Bio 1 and 2, but I kind of, like, forced my way through them as quickly as I could. I took them over the summer. It was like, there's 2 summer semesters, so I took Bio 1 and then Bio 2. So I got them done in, like, 6 weeks total. It was a little bit more than that. It was like 8 weeks. Alright. Let's see what we're doing today. Oh, I know what we're doing. Collecting starfruit in the rain. Oh, it's not raining here. Even better. Oh, we need more seeds. You became an ant the other day. Aw, that's so cute. It's amazing, Alyssa. That sounds really awesome. Yeah, I'm not even an uncle yet. And I don't know if I will be one. I'm kind of an uncle. I have younger cousins that are like... It's technically considered a second cousin, but they're basically my nephews and nieces. Yeah, I figured I could do it, hey there, just because it's biology. It was pretty tough, though. There was a lot of memorization I had to do. I also did it for Orgo, which is also a lot of memorization. Maybe I'm just like... Maybe the reason I hate chemistry is because of organic chemistry. The other stuff's okay. I'll do gas law stuff all day. That's basically physics, though. It's like whoever decided the sciences was just like, well, this is physics, but we'll let chemistry have one good thing. Yeah, my sister has expressed very little interest in having children. She might one day, though. Who knows? I have a similar level of interest in having children. It's kind of just like, you know what? Maybe. I have no interest at the moment, though. That's for sure. I am definitely not in a place in my life where I would feel comfortable having children. I'm getting pretty close, though. I just need a place to live. Excuse you? Am I making fun of chemistry again? I do that on accident sometimes. I used to make fun of psychology more, but such an easy punching bag, it's not really worth it anymore. I'm an aunt now to two. Oh, you're an aunt to two. A little girl and a dinosaur. A baby that sounds like a dinosaur. Oh, that's so cute, Alyssa. Yeah, I love hanging out with my, I guess I'll call them nephews. Like, they're technically my second cousins, but I don't know. Relations are weird. They're basically my nephews. They're so cute. I sneakily teach them about science. No, their parents also teach them about science, but I try to work it in every time I'm talking with them. Do you know why this happens? Do you want to find out? Let's do an experiment. In college, they give us tassels based on your major, and the hard sciences got dark green, but they let psychology be with the hard science. Oh man, I would steal those tassels and spray paint them like as light a green as you can. Like that pale, sickly green. I just like picked up my water bottle to drink it and decided I didn't want any. Do you all ever do that? I just like got it close to my mouth and I was like, you know what? I'm not actually thirsty right now. You're currently on your last year of MU Bachelor in Chemistry, and I agree when it comes to organic chemistry. Yes! Like, I couldn't get into it. I just, like, wasn't enjoying it at all because you're just memorizing stuff. You just have to know all these things. That's not... I mean, that's basically not science to me. You're not doing anything. You're just remembering how stuff works. Maybe Orgo 2 is better. I don't remember. I didn't take Orgo 2. I didn't have to. And hopefully I'll never have to teach organic chemistry. Although technically I'm legally allowed to in the state of Michigan. Despite how much I disliked it. The only part I liked about organic chemistry was the naming stuff, which was memorization, but at least it was kind of fun. Because you could come up with the most insane names for different things. Can't even remember all of them now. But that one kind of felt rewarding. It's like, oh, I came up with this really clever name for it by noticing this little tiny thing about it. You're going to start school on August 24th? That's pretty much when my school starts, too. I think it's like the 21st of August, though. Well, you have a date to move to? How did packing go, Alyssa? Were you able to get everything packed up? I think half a class is the passion you have, and the other half is the class itself. Like, in terms of, like, how well you do in it. I would agree for the most part. Yeah, there are definitely things I am not very passionate about that I still do well in the class because it's like there's a really good professor. I think like half of it is the professor, more so than anything else say there. Gummy Wummy! What are we getting Starfruit for? Money! I need lots and lots of money. This is my income. So there's always Starfruit growing on this island. Yeah, I think professor or teacher might actually be the most important thing. Which is why we pay them so little. You finally got your room packed? That's awesome, Alyssa. That was sarcasm if it wasn't clear. Hello, yes, it's me. Welcome in, Gummy. The Statues of Endless Fortune. So they are right here. So they cost 1 million each, and I'm at about 400 of them. So I need 999 of them because they stack together. Generally, too, I need money just for random things. Like, I have to buy more Starfruit Seeds. But, like, bombs and explosive ammo, I need to buy. I was going to buy life elixirs, but I feel like the pink cakes are going to be fine for the rest of my life. Shay! Hope you're doing well, Shay. Welcome in. The science classes I did best in college were almost entirely based around the teacher. In fact, the non-science were even more for me because I didn't care about the classes. Like, the only classes I got 100% in were both, like, philosophy classes, and that was entirely due to the professor. I like philosophy a lot, but, like, going into it, I didn't even know what it was. And then coming out of it, I was like, this is awesome. So then I took logic and informal logic, and it was... Yeah, and I still chat with that professor quite a bit. He, like, changed my perspective on a lot of things. I'm gonna teach my sister how to play this game. Depends, like, how young your sister is, but I think the best way would just be to play with her. You know, just, like, do a multiplayer farm, and just, like, she'll have questions, and you can give her answers. Like, I really don't know how else to... Like, there's no specific thing you show anyone. If they like the game, they'll like the game. We need money for Statues of Endless Fortune, Gummy Wummy. So, Statues of Endless Fortune cost me 1 million for each one, and we're at about 400 of them. So I need an additional 600 million. Which is a lot of Starfruit harvests, yep. Plus, there's just a few other random things I need to buy every so often, like bombs and explosive ammo. And wheat flour. I almost forgot. I need to go buy some more wheat flour. Your beard looks really good on you. Aw, thank you, Mag. Yeah, it's been filling out pretty well. I don't know how many of you have grown beards before, but it's like these spots here, they take so long to grow in. It depends on the person, too, but, like, mine's been, like, I haven't touched those for months, and they're still not fully grown. Yeah, I could not grow a beard at all in high school, and then, like, when I got into college, it just kind of started. Actually, it might have been post-chemo. I wonder if that had something to do with it. Yeah, my sideburns growing really quick. So that's never been an issue for me. Oh, I just sent an ad. Sorry, people. We will wait 15 seconds to talk about beards. Okay, there should be exactly enough for another harvest. But I think... Well, we have to go to Sandy's anyways. We're just going to go buy a bunch of Starfruit Seeds. Empty my money. Hey, look who it is. The reason I can't fill up my desert with whatever I want. Oh, that means she's not here. Sandy, no. She'll go back. We'll have to stop by later. Yay, math. I'm going to watch someone else today. Yeah, no problem, Alyssa. What math are you referring to, Elena? Of course, yay math for whatever, but I'm curious. Oh, best subject. Math won against biology. Well, physics wasn't on there, so it wasn't a fair comparison. I guess, why would you use biology for the natural sciences? Or are we just leaving out the hard sciences there? That was a very underhanded slight at biology. I didn't even think about it when I said it. I guess physics is pretty close to math. There's a great XKCD comic that is Fueled by Purity. And it's just like everyone making fun of the person before them, and math is like 10,000 miles away, looking back at like, oh, what are you doing over there? Oh, thank you so much. What the heck happened? Hold on. There we go. Sorry, my chat disappeared for a second. Arlinja, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing, your sub badges, and your emotes. And Mag, thank you for the blessed RNG. I just went by the subjects in your high school. They didn't have physics in your high school? That's preposterous. Also, my game sounds seem really quiet. It's like a little too quiet. Let's see if we can't. Make it sound like we're actually playing the game. Whoops. Algo, how mad will you be if I told you I decided not to study for my Physics 2 final? I do not like physics, but I still got an 84. That's impressive. Not studying and getting an 84, honestly, that's really good. Especially Physics 2. That's like not intuitive stuff. This does not seem louder, does it? There, that's actually hearable. Whatever that means. Your dad's a physicist. Oh, that's awesome. That probably helped. I think you mentioned that before, Kat. He was mad. Is mad that you got an 84 or mad that you didn't study? Probably that you didn't study. 84 is pretty good, honestly. Especially like in college, those physics tests are really hard sometimes. It really depends on your professor, I guess. My college, they were really hard. Yeah, Gummy, that you'd be surprised. It's not very uncommon. Still got a 4. Very good. Were you able to use the 4? Some colleges only accept 5s. I did not take AP Physics in high school. I was not good at science back then. I didn't really get good in science until like 2 years into college. Your college accepts 4s and 5s. That's awesome. Yeah, so you got the credit for it. Still hasn't sent your AP credits. That's weird. I've been on College Board's website like all week. Oh, really? None of the college I was going to accepted 3s, although I only got a 2 on my AP US History. You just stay here all night, Sandy? Fine, be like that. I wonder if I can catch her as she like enters her house. Should be at like 11:50. Sandy owns a small business. That's true. She lets Mr. Q rent the upstairs for a casino. Or is it the other way around, I wonder? Mr. Q just wants a front for their casino. You didn't end up needing it? Well, Elena, some colleges still require just credits. So that can be helpful for that. Like, they just give you college credits. Sometimes you need so many credits to graduate, and that can kind of help you with that. And usually, like, physics can count as a few different, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, it's locked. Ah, I need to get here by 11:40. I forgot. I thought it was 11:50. Sometimes physics can count as some electives. I know there were some classes that counted as electives. That surprised me. I have a playlist, Gummy. There's a few different songs on there that aren't Stardew Valley soundtrack. Good evening from Germany. Well, welcome in. Yeah, it must be late in Germany, huh? +8, +6 to 8, probably 8. So you're looking at... Is that midnight? Is it almost midnight there, or past midnight? Yeah, physics counts toward gen eds, at least, I hope. Yeah, it's okay. I don't even know if I could get coconut. I like how Emily gets back now. Does she drive the bus herself? I've never actually noticed that before. I guess it makes sense she doesn't just, like, teleport back. They should go inside and, like, play board games. Or whatever it is girls do on birthdays. Half past 10. Which is, yeah, 22:30. I was gonna say, it's weird that it would be weird if Germany and Norway didn't have the same time zone, given geographic positions. But they do. Okay. And I think we call it there and just finish this up tomorrow. True. I took more classes than I needed anyways because I wanted to take some electives. Oh yeah, that's fine then, Elena. Yeah. If you ever wanted to go for like a minor or something though, you'd be up in there. Hey Dr. Markey, how you doing today? I need to give a shout out to Dr. Markey, who is a streamer as well and has been streaming Stardew Valley. First time playing through, I believe. Okay, and let's go sleepy today. I'm doing really well. I'm a bit tired today because I had my class earlier, and despite getting enough sleep, it like really drained me today for some reason. Like, I didn't get enough sleep all week, and then I actually got enough sleep tonight, and I'm tired today. So I have no idea why my body has decided this. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about that change. Leah's like, hey, I got up to water the crops, but I saw they were already watered, so it's pretty awesome. We are not going to do a Gamba today, because I don't have a good feeling about Omnis. Junkie, welcome in. Enjoy your sap. Who does that? Just goes onto a stream and says !sap without saying hi. Yeah, that might be part of it, Elena. It's just now realizing, hey, you haven't slept this entire week. Why don't we just, like, ruin the day you actually sleep? Yeah, I straight up, like, did not sleep this week, which is very abnormal for me. Yeah, Marky, I'd like to stop by more. Wow, my mouth. But I feel like whenever, like, you're never streaming when I'm on Twitch. It's happened, like, twice, I think, I've been able to stop by. And one time it was, like, I was on my way into bed. And I'm like, I'll just stop and say hi. There's a few people like that stream late at night. That's like, I have to have a sleep schedule for me, unfortunately. But I do try to stop by. Alrighty. Let's see here. Don't worry, I do that to all my favorites. There you go. Hey. Oh, we have a festival today? 16th. Oh, it's the fair. I have to go. Okay. When does the fair end at? Is Sandy's open today? I feel like Sandy's should be open today. Okay, so the festival just started. I think I have to get there by 2? That doesn't seem right. That might be too late. I hate it when I have trouble sleeping, meet some cool streamers on Twitch, and then I can't watch again because they stream at 2 a.m. Yeah. Definitely happened to me before. Hey Gender, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Somehow I only now just realized that training rod is my savior. What does the training rod do that helps you, Chunky? Does it just make it easier to catch the weaker fish? Or does it force not strong fish to spawn so you can catch a specific type of fish? I feel like you're gonna have to catch the strong fish anyways. Hey Ari, right now we're focused on getting some money. That's why we're kegging all this. We are going to be collecting our rare crow today because it's the day of the festival, which I have to actually double check really fast. Stardew Valley Fair. Let me actually just type it out, I guess. Okay, so I have to be there by 3. Okay, that's perfect. There's a lot I can do in that time. Yeah, so I usually try to collect as many things as possible. This week is going to be a little weird, though. No quest. Okay, what does it do, Chunky? Training rod forces normal quality. Oh, it works on legendaries. Okay, so it's your saver specifically for legend. I'm surprised. I thought the training rod like specifically said it can't let you catch harder fish, like in its description. That wouldn't be the only fishing thing that says something in its description but doesn't actually do it. So maybe that's not that unexpected. Whoops. Yes, I will be doing 999 festivals. Which won't be too bad. It's just like I sleep away years and then go to the festivals I need to go to. And that'll be toward the end of the run. I'm getting as many as I can right now, though. It might actually just be better to skip them now. It filters out fish above 50, but legendaries bypass that check. Awesome, Elena. Thank you. I can always count on you to know everything about this game. Well, not quite everything. Because no one knows quite everything. That's pretty weird. It'd probably be harder to catch them with the training rod, though, so have fun with that. I know everything. Good to know, Gummy. I'll rely on you in the future. Alright, so we have until 3. Training Rat has a bigger green bar. Something about it would make it harder, I thought. But that's interesting if it does have a bigger green bar and it still works for that. Okay, let's grab this coconut. Only a level 5 green bar. That's what I thought, Leah. Welcome in, by the way. Like, it's bigger at the beginning, but then it gets worse later. Also, I totally forgot about Gem Talk. Uh-oh. We need a question. Wait, didn't Onion have a question yesterday? Gem Talk suggestions. Perfect. I'm stealing yours, Onion. That way I don't have to write it down somewhere else. Question. I haven't actually read it, so I hope it's good. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more games, or games... Wait. Or games, unlimited games, and no games? I assume that last statement's supposed to be no bacon? But I kind of like that. That's what I get for copy-pasting something Onion wrote without vetting it thoroughly. I like games, but... Unlimited games, but no games seems like a harsh one. Unlimited, no games. Not that big of a fan of bacon? Oh, bacon is so good, Elena. I can understand why you might not be a fan of it, though. Welcome in, Kingsley? Yeah, Kingsley. Let's see. Male squirrels do not like Okay, I see. Is this supposed to be spelled with a Z? Hope you're doing well today, Kingsley. I didn't watch the time! It's okay. We don't need it that badly. Rest in peace. My glorious rare crow. In fact, let me update this so I don't forget. I always go over at my alt tab. Is that something else people do a lot? Like, I always keep going on my alt tab too far. Okay, a red blight on my otherwise perfect sheet. Just kidding, there's plenty of red blights on there. I press alt tab too many times, every single time. Of course, people are probably not like me, where I have like 40 windows open at any given time. I'd probably rather have unlimited games than no bacon, though, if I was honestly answering the question. Just because, like, I like games a lot, and bacon is good. Absolutely. I think I'd most miss bacon when it's, like, mixed in with things more than anything else, though. While we're here, let's just grab some triple shots. Unlimited games, but no games. I was just assuming it was a mistake, but perhaps not. Yeah, Elena, that's pretty much exactly what I was thinking. It's like, I really like bacon, but I'd much rather have video games. And it was just games, so that probably includes things like board games. Does that include D&D? Because, geez, not giving up D&D for bacon. No way. Sam! Yo! What's up? I can't help myself when someone has a name that has like the word hello in it. I have to say it twice. when I say hi to them. Hope you're doing well today. Come on, Crobo. Give me the Omnis, yo. So I gave away all my diamonds to get initial diamonds to grab some triple shots, and diamonds are threatening to catch up to Omni Geodes. That's how badly Omni Geodes are doing right now. Ooh, that's a good question, Elena. Yeah, question's too broad, Onion. So bacon is a video game. Interesting. Fun fact, the first video game was actually designed by someone who was inspired by their love of bacon. I'm struggling to believe that. That sounds like something you just made up off the cuff, because it's funny. Maybe you're telling the truth, though. Wow, 115 iridium bars. Look at how close diamonds got. I got rid of all my diamonds from the first pass, so the first 100 I didn't have any diamonds. I got rid of like 30 of them, and they still almost caught up to Omnis today. Which came first, the bacon of the game. What statue is that? This is called a Statue of Endless Fortune. You can buy them from, in fact I'll show you right now because I'm heading over there to the casino. You can buy them from the casino for 1 million gold apiece. Which I'm not going to buy one, but I can show you where they are. Since we're coming here anyways. So this guy right here sells them to you for 1 million gold apiece. Welcome in, by the way, Miss Crown Girl. Crown Guard, excuse me. Okay. Let's go ahead and buy about 5 stacks of these. We'll just buy down until we've got like 200,000 left. We're getting a cash injunction tomorrow. Turns out that is about 5 stacks of it. We're getting cash tomorrow. We can drop to 60k tonight. You've never gone there? Yeah, it's a nice statue. It's just really expensive for what it gives you. If you're playing through the game casually, you probably only want like 1 or 2 of them. Any more than that's kind of overkill. The really nice thing about them is they give you a love gift on everyone's birthday. So depending on whose birthday it is, you'll get a love gift from them on that day. So then you can just go give it to them and you get a free love gift off. Yeah, I need a stack of them, so they're worth it for me to put them out as well. Yeah, they don't give you enough money, that's for sure. But sometimes money isn't everything. Rarely. Whose birthday is next? I don't know. Fall. I don't know who else's birthday is in fall. The end of fall. Leo's in summer. Ooh, my inventory is gonna get full. I'll probably have to trash some stuff. How did I pick that up? Yeah, I don't know whose birthday is next, if I'm being honest. I don't know a lot of the birthdays in this game. I haven't had to deal with friendship for a long time. Okay, inventory full. Good. I can just trash the trash, I suppose. My delete key is not working. I'm gonna have to look into that. It's starting to annoy me. I think it has to do with the script that I'm running currently for animation canceling. I made a new one specifically for Smappy, because the one I had for speedrunning was only for Stardew. So I had to make a new one just for Smappy, which I watched Gug's, Gug had a tutorial on it, and then I just copied over the same. I kind of like mismatched the one on Speedrun's Discord, the Stardew Speedrun Discord, and then the one that Gug had. And so it's probably messing with my delete key somehow. Zach! You're very, very bored. Well, hopefully we can help with that. Oh, let's get this golden coconut over the stone for sure. If only there was some way to tell whose birthday it was going to be. Sandy's was yesterday. Yep, Marnie's is next, followed by Robin's, and then George. I hope indeed. Let's see what we can do. How have you been, Zach? Anything fun happen besides the aforementioned boredom? Oh, we want to be down here. Nothing goes in there. Crayfish, periwinkle, snails, fossils, and I want to bring some colored stuff. So this. Do we have blue stuff? I guess this is blue stuff. I can use these. Yeah, that'll work. I'm running out of colors. I recently found out, actually, why am I giving away my amethysts? I did crafty until I found out there was something I hadn't stacked. So, here, while I'm here, I'll show you real quick. So these lovely statues right here. So the question mark statues, these three, they do stack. And unfortunately, they require certain items, one of which is a strange bun. As it turns out, I did not finish... I don't have enough periwinkles, basically. That's the only thing I'm missing out on. So we need to get a bunch of periwinkles to finish this up. I'm in a huge city and was supposed to go around with my cousin. Aw, I'm sorry, Zach. Yeah, so which is why I'm doing that right now. Okay. What I did find out is that this is purple. I thought it would be pink, but it's actually purple. Which is super nice for stacking. I mean, for colored. Because all the other purple stuff's really expensive. Get an extra job today? Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Zach. That sucks. Whoops. You go here. You go here. Whoops. You go there. There we go. Oh, we had enough blue stuff. Yeah, I got plenty of blue stuff. Anything we're low on? Red. I guess spicy eel is red. Seems like a waste. Since I use rubies to get spicy eel anyways. Alright, quick flick here. I know exactly what I'm doing. Please ignore that typing. That was really embarrassing. Okay. Moving on. Do you think lobsters are red? They probably are. So I've been trying to get my colored items by using the Statues of Endless Fortune, because that's a lot better. So duck feathers for green, although I could just use cactus fruit or even bean hot pots. I could use super cucumbers, but they sell for a lot. Plus I've got tons of bug meat. I'm using the lemon stones for orange. I don't know if there's any red forgeables. Holly, maybe? I don't know if that counts as red or green, though. This is easier, though, because I get so many of these. I think lobsters count as red. Is there any way to check on here? So, like, under notes. Okay, hold up. Nope. There it is. Not nut room. It's the walnut room. Got it. Okay. Color, prismatic range. Oh, this is the perfection tracker. I'm like, where is it? Okay. Looking for lobster. Yes, lobsters are red. Alright, I'll make sure to pick those up next time. Oh, missed a bug meat. Also, probably should let you all watch me play the game. Seems smart. Check dying, yep. Thank you. I knew where it was. I was just kind of hoping it would say it on the thing. Red shrooms? Yeah, red shrooms are good. I actually... like, I do have a lot of them. But yeah, lobsters are going to be easier for me. I'm getting pretty close on the purple mushrooms to being done. And I would like a stack of regular chanterelles. Look at all of these. There's so many. Never listens to chat. Yeah, it's a streamer thing more than anything else, I think. When I'm doing something, I don't want to get distracted. Alright. We don't have a lot of time tonight. I think we're just going to do some golden egg salvage. I might just sell the iridium quality ones. You don't get that much benefit out of turning them into mayo. And they're nice cash. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little different tomorrow. I've decided this is gonna be my week of laziness. We're going to, well, not laziness, the opposite. Week of not doing much. I need to make a better setup for my Statues of Endless Fortune in Cindersnap Forest. I need to make like a plan ahead sort of thing. So we're gonna sell all this. Who is buying all this mayo? You can say the same thing about the wine. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of money tomorrow. We can actually grab some more. Golden eggs. Oh, this is probably ready. I can get this done tonight. I have to remember to check this more. I have my farm computer over there so I can always check, but I never do anymore. Whoop. Oh yeah, Gummy, I do. That's everything that's in that bin is to be sold. All my animal products are completely done now. And they're all in a separate chest where I won't touch them on accident. And honestly, even if I didn't, even if I just sold them, I'd get them back really quickly. I've got 2 whole coops full of golden chickens. When did you finish ostrich eggs? It was pretty recently. It was like, I think, last year. So, year 26. I finished it pretty early on last year, too. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab the golden eggs while we're here. Yeah, see how quickly you get those? Like, I haven't checked in like 2 seasons, and I already have all of that. Plus more. Yeah, 819. Inventory is almost full. We're just going to take these feet out while we're here. We're not doing anything else tonight anyways. And now that I think about it, I actually forgot the other ones over here. Yep, that's all of them. That another stack of iridium quality rabbit's feet. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zach. That sucks. Yeah, sometimes that's how it goes, right? Things don't go as planned. Alright, let's drop you... Oh, not you. You off. And the rest of this is going to go in here to be processed later. Whoops. Yeah, so all my animal products are in here. Just so I don't lose them. So it is technically possible to make iridium quality, like small goat's milk and small milk and these eggs here, but it's like super difficult. You have to keep them at a very specific happiness, and you only get a few every once in a while, which Chunky will have to take care of for me. Because I'm not doing that. So you can't really use an auto petter. You have to keep them like unhappy a certain amount. Alright, let's go ahead and put these away if we can before the end of the day here, so I don't have them in my inventory when I wake up. That's not. Oh, I was talking about getting iridium quality small milk and small eggs. It's just like really hard to do because you have to keep them at a very specific friendship level, Chunky. But you're gonna have to do that, so have fun. Look at all that money. Woo! So each stack of iridium quality golden eggs is 1 million. You might say, why don't I just sell the eggs raw as they are? But you get 3 golden quality mayo from them. So you technically get 200 more from converting them into mayo, but it's really not going to be worth the time. I'm probably not going to do that anymore. And it's not even quite 1 million. I got one of the small iridium ones on accident. I've gotten them on accident too, Chunky. That's not, like... It just has to be at a very specific friendship level, and you gotta keep them there. So no auto-petting. Wonder if there's any in there. Where'd all my milk go? Good morning, Leah. I will enjoy that coffee. I'm just gonna, use the ones I have on me. I was sick for 3 days of the Festival of Sheep. Aw. Sorry, Zach. Alright. I think today would be a good day for a gamba. You're feeling up to it, Chunky? I'm sorry, Onion. I read Chunky's name at the same time. 0.3% of the way to getting YouTube divorced Leah. Chunky's also trying to save up for that. Chunky's pretty far along, right? I think Chunky has like 60k. Anyways, Gamba is live. So the Gamba is that we're going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune. And I have to say, it's looking pretty mediocre for Omnis again today. Better than Diamonds. Oh, there's a bunch here, though. So the information that you get so far to start this Gamba is that we're starting with 28 Omnis to 37 gold bars. Wow. But Omnis is in second. It's just up 9 behind. No, Gummy, that's not how that works. Unless you want to, like, gamble here. You can do it through a gamble if you can figure out how to do it. 75k. Very good, Chunky. That's a lot. Ooh, what's the vote at right now? 600 to 6,000. Not a lot of Omni trust right here, which I can't exactly blame you for. Not a good day for Omnis. But it's an even worse day for Diamonds. Okay, and... I like Chunky's math. Using those cookie clicker skills, I can see Chunky. Alright, next thing we're going to do here... Uh-oh. What paths did I use? I think it was this one and this one. Actually, why would I do that? I can just bring wood and stone. Whoops, that's clay. I think I did 10. Alright. Well, let's go see how that Gamba turned out. I can craft on the fly. Come on. Hey, Darth Pedro. How are you doing today? What we're attempting to do in this challenge run is collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So anything that stacks together, like wood and stone, or anything else for that matter. Why are my sound alerts so quiet? I'm gonna have to mess with that later. Like, I did not change those. Let me quickly actually see if I can change it fast. No, I cannot. I think I have to go to the website. Thank you so much for the follow, Darth Pedro. But yeah, we're attempting to collect a stack of every stackable item in the game. Yes, no quality. Just the items. It doesn't matter what their quality is as long as they're in the same stack. Okay. Yeah, well, this is a different sound alert thing, Onion. Well, not actually. I don't know. Streamlabs is so weird sometimes with the sound alert volume. Like, I'll go in there and I'll fix it and it won't change. And then it just randomly will change on me for some reason, even though I haven't adjusted any settings. I wonder if it's just like, this is quiet? No, that's not even that quiet. Okay, we are going to get rid of all this. I honestly don't know the best way to do this. And so I'm just going to kind of go for it. This is not an Omni comeback. In fact, Omni's lost a position to Iridium bars. Long live gold bars. Sorry, believers. Wait, that doesn't work? Well, that's annoying. Good chance to panic, just animation canceling though. $51 profit. Yeah, there was not a lot of believers that round. Man, I wish I could destroy these bushes. Am I the baddie? Just destroy the natural environment for my statue farming. I've been slacking on actually watching this run. Hey, welcome in, Unknown. Hope you're doing well today. Well, now's your chance. Although we're doing a little bit of redecorating today, we'll say. Hopefully we can finish by the end of the day. That's my goal. I don't think it's going to happen, but we can finish a lot of it, probably. No, the smaller amount won, Zach, so that's not how it would have worked, unfortunately. No, there's some on the forest farm that you kind of can, but that's only on the forest farm, which first of all I don't have, and second of all it's not this area. I think it's only the forest farm, right, Elena? Or is there some other farms that have destructible bushes as well? Okay. I want to do a little bit of planning here. So, this is going to be largely unchanged. Kind of go this way first. This is a really nice up and down. I just want it to be like minimally invasive, like just very easy for me. Hey Magnus dear, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I just want this to be easy. That's more than anything. Alright, we're gonna try coming this way first. Wait. That's so weird that you can't place here. Okay, where can I place? Okay, so most of these spots work fine. I don't like that. I gotta be careful when I place down because it's a waste of time to pick it all up again. Guess I could use bombs. Probably aren't going to be doing the 5 candle challenge. It's a tough one. Okay. This, like, doesn't seem that bad. Maybe I'll try to continue what I was doing here. Alright, we want this in the same place as these. That'll save some time. Okay. Whoops, this one. Oh yeah, I figured it was because of the time, Zach. We got a train, apparently. Okay. Oh no, that stays there. Okay. Rewool, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. This seems slightly better, I think. Because I loop around like so. This goes here. I think up and down is better, but this section doesn't really give me that option. I'm doing really well. No, I'm feeling a little more awake. During the beginning of stream, I was very tired, but I'm feeling a lot better now. Water helps. Water definitely makes you feel a lot more awake. Okay, we're gonna try... I don't know, like some things it's hard to tell. Like, can I place here? I can place here. That's probably worth it. Ugh. So much stuff in the way. Oops. Stay hydrated indeed. It's like the opposite of the Dos Equis guy saying, stay thirsty, my friends. No, stay hydrated, my friends. It's so nice having Algo do all this designing for me. You know what, Chunky? That's fair. Okay, I don't like that. It's just like up and down is so much better, but there's just like no room for it here. I want to do as much like up and down as possible. Oh, that's not what we want to do. Okay. We're gonna try to do that here, I guess. There's just, it's not a good place to do it, unfortunately. No, we don't want that. We want this to go like this. Okay, and we need more of these. And while we're here, good. Oh, this is not the right one. Uh-oh. Good thing I didn't make too many. Okay, it's this one. Let's make sure. Yes, it's this one. Okay. I can't even fit through here, so we're definitely not going up that way. Okay, so here, here, here. So I'm definitely not getting all this done first. Hey, Chaos Ascent, welcome in. What your methods for getting all those statues? Oh, it's not a duping method. So these aren't the statues you can dupe, although there probably is a way to dupe them. These are statues of endless fortune. You buy them for the casino for 1 million. I also don't do any duping in this run. No exploits allowed from me. Nothing against them. I just want... That's the kind of challenge I want to do. Okay. Yeah. It's down here. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, man, that's so annoying. Stupid bush. I feel like I need to go into a planning world to do all this, like off stream at some point. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, no, we want to go here. Okay. Then here. Alright, that seems okay for now. so we don't... do I want to, like, just do a quick little loop here? Like, this doesn't add that much, and it adds 3 statues. So that seems probably worth it. Just quickly. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. That's a fun, fun way to say it. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's see here. And we'll do this. Yeah, this is a good idea for this. So we go here. Actually, yeah, it's probably better to go down 1 here. Whoops. So we miss out on this tile, but it continues like this, so not a big deal. So we got that. So now we go up this way, which is so much nicer, I might add. Look at all the stuff I didn't hit. So nice. Actually, we want that one. Okay, this will let me go for a long time here. So let's just get like the last of this worked out. Okay. Good. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, and that will last a long time. So we'll continue on, like, going up this way. Oh, we really easily can't, can we? Oh, that's so annoying. I mentioned how annoying this is. Alright, we'll finish off, like, to here, I guess. Fun. Yeah, you can only dupe the purple ones. I tested it to see if it worked. With the Statue of True Perfection, it does not. Let's see here. Oh, we gotta put the rest of these down before I forget. Find a better way to do this. Come on. Okay. Oh, I missed one. We can go buy some today, too. I've got 7 mil. Oh, no, we can't buy them today because it's too late. Gotta buy them tomorrow, then. Let's see here. You should make an SI to give you the best configuration. Is that like a sorting algorithm? I could. This seems more fun to me. It seems pretty good. This seems a lot better than what I had before. So with the last bit of my time here, I go like this. I gotta make sure to grab this one on the way down. That's the only hard one here. And then just quickly do, and then these on the way back. Grabbing these 2. AI, yeah. It'd be really nice to have access to something like that and know how to use it.
Oh, it's perfect.
Unknown, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're hanging around. Spag, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Let's go ahead and empty my inventory. Hey, look, we got diamonds today. I'll have even more money tomorrow. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Let's put these back where they belong. And I think I'm actually not done with hardwood yet. I have to remember to actually grab some. I'm very close to being done with hardwood due to the abundance in here and here and here. Not there. Oh, that reminds me. Let me move these to their home. doing good, Spag. Just having a good time stacking things today. I might not end up doing Easy Lily's challenge today. I just don't feel super up to doing like a non-chill thing. But we'll see. Maybe I'll feel up to it later. You were only here for less than a day's time and I already got sunburned? I feel that. Alright. What color should my weapon chest be, chat? So, all of these are going to be weapons chests, just for extra weapons. The ones outside are orange, but since they're stone, I can technically make them almost any color. What do you all think would be a good color for weapons? They're pretty close to useless for me, but... Black's a pretty good option there. Red. Black or gray? Alright, we got 2 votes for black. Let's throw down a few options here. Wish we could see. Hold on. There, now we can see them better. So those are the colors right now. Red for the blood of your flows. Black, Angelic Maiden, good to see you. TJ, black, good to see you as well, TJ. Y'all napping on pink, though. Alright, I think we'll do black for now. Maybe we'll change our mind later, since I've got a few minutes tonight. I am eventually planning on decorating these rooms. Probably not going to be for a while, but eventually we'll get there. But for now, no. Alright, I actually got into my bed. That's pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how to code, Zach. That's my big issue there. Sounds like a cool program, though. It would probably be really useful for Stardew to be able to write a program like that for a variety of different reasons. Yeah, pink would not be a bad option either for weapons. I like how that black looks, though. It looks pretty good. When they're all lined up like that, especially. Oops. Did I eat a cake? Oh, well. Yeah, Zach, I do the same thing when I'm falling asleep. I think of stuff too much. Sometimes I'll write down what I'm thinking of when I'm sleeping. And I'm just, like, so enamored when I wake up and try to read what I wrote, and it doesn't make any sense. It's like, I had the best idea last night. Oh, I wrote it down. It's like, ooh, Algo, ooh, Sleepy Mind Algo doesn't know what he's doing. Remember, I was visiting Greece with my sister, and I told our parents we were adults and could be trusted to visit a place on our own. We both forgot sunscreen. You didn't buy any when you were there? Yes, sunburn is bad. Bad, bad, bad. Do your best to not get burnt. I have to know what the word of the day is. Ooh, we'll go with ascent. Yeah, that's a good. Ascendant. That's a good word. Figure out how to use that one in a sentence, Chaos. Kirsten, welcome in. I'm having a great day. I hope your day is going well as well. Guys, I think Omnis might not win this time. What do you think? Maybe we're on the edge of glory. Every other one will be an Omni. Word of the day is peaches. I feel like you're supposed to have like words of the day that you can use in everyday conversation. I'm feeling peaches today. You believe in Omnis, Fallberry? I don't have as strong a belief as you do, I have to say. It is Marnie's birthday, though. So anything can happen. Oh, I see, Elena. Yep, that's how you get burnt. Oh, that's fun. Like, you didn't even think about it. You were in the sun and everything, and it's just like, oh, we didn't put on sunscreen, did we? Uh-oh. That sounds like it would be an awful feeling to realize. Ooh, how are we doing on row? I haven't checked in a while. Just gonna drop it off. The row. No, we're collecting, I should have the ones I'm done collecting in a separate bin rather than lumping them in here, because we're not collecting blue discus right now. We're not collecting Dorado. We're not collecting carp. We are collecting eel. We are collecting largemouth bass, but I've already gotten a stack of that. But we're not collecting octopus. We are collecting salmon, sardine, sea cucumber, and no, not woodskip. So yeah, they're all doing pretty well. They're all in their 600s. How much sap has chat eaten today? At least 4. Joyous Water, welcome in. Lots of people believe in omnis today. You could give it a shot to code it, Zach. I bet a lot of people would be interested in something like that for Stardew. I'm the first person to guess your username correctly? Chaos Ascendant? I mean, it's only missing like 2 letters, right? How do you feel about the tiger trout not breeding? I am not so much a fan. It's kind of cool to have a unique fish, though, that doesn't breed in the fish ponds. Yeah, you gotta put them in yourself. The other nice thing about the tiger trout, though, is you don't have to do any quests. You can just fill it up to 10. So when I get roe, I just need to fill it up to 10 and let it go. Be nice and easy. Now, Lee-chat's probably just about done with that fish pond challenge, right? Last time I checked, she had all of them down. She was just finishing up the quests. That's still happening, Spag? Or did she finish? Oh, okay. She didn't go to the island. Sorry, I misunderstood when I was watching. Stingray takes a while. The other island fish are really quick. You need dragon's teeth with stingray. That must have been fun. Okay, that seemed pretty good. That seemed better than the last one. Yeah, I like this one a lot better. And then I'll come down here and collect, and then... I'm practicing. I might just get rid of this part. It's a little bit slow. And I've got a lot of space. Omnis failed me. 387 diamonds, though. I thought I had more. Well, we're about to get 8 right now, so... I guess we will have close to 400 after that. Your vegetable tracker in the bar is way off with 26%. I messed that up somehow? Well, we're a while away from that, so I'll try to remember to look at it next time it comes around. It definitely should not be 26% for vegetables. In fact, I don't know what would be 26% at this point. Okay, put all this away. Let's do a little bit of construction, actually. We're gonna grab 3 of these, 2 gold bars, 58 of those, puts us at 880. It's pretty good. Do I have any bat wings? I got quite a bit. We might as well make some while we're here. It's super easy. Craft monster musk. We're over 700 Monster Musk. We're doing really good on these things. It's completely tied to the number of Skull Cavern Invasion quests we get, though. Okay, we're only at cooking right now. I thought we'd be close by now. I made it really slow, so on purpose. You're cooking your first steak ever. Steak is actually... Okay, everyone like says steak is hard to cook. I don't know if they even say that. I feel like I've been told steak is hard to cook. It's really not. As long as you're paying attention. And realistically, it's kind of hard to mess up because as long as you don't cook it too much, it's usually pretty good. I guess if you don't like medium rare steak, that could be a problem. Just make sure you like season it beforehand. You put it on the grill, and you just go by the times that the internet tells you to, and it should be pretty good. You can even use a thermometer if you really want to, but you shouldn't need to. Oh, that's awesome, Mew! Yes, numbers are very fun. You don't want it too rare, but like if you're anywhere from like medium rare to like just under well done, it'll probably still taste pretty good. Well done steak is still steak. Zach, I don't know if that's true. It's like meat gum. Farland, welcome in. You can just pray to the gods for a number and do when they say. Sorry, Farland, I don't think I caught that one. It's a T-bone. Oh, you're making me hungry, Spag. I actually do have some leftover. Oh, I have to make my own food tonight. We'll do that on break at some point. I've got some leftover steak. I think I'm going to cut it up and put it into ramen. Sounds really good. Alright, what were we doing? Oh, it's time for Gem Talk. Everything else get done? Yes. Well done steak plus butt meat. You're gonna do great, Spag. And even if you mess it up, you learn something, right? You just gotta suffer through steak gum for a little bit. Here's the thing, Spag. You're gonna watch it so intently that it's probably gonna be better than most people do. Because when I make steak, I leave it alone for like 5 minutes at a time. Chrissy says, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Oh, we got a Gem Talk topic, don't we? Okay, what is your favorite? Let me write it out. Since we're on the topic. So, our Gem Talk question of today. No one wants medium rare chicken. We make jokes about that all the time at my house too. It's like, we'll cook the chicken, we'll cut it open and be like, maybe back in the oven for a little bit. Medium rare chicken. Alright, what is your favorite expensive dinner? What is your favorite expensive dinner? Oh my god, my ad just went off. Well, that's probably better because it's during Gem Talk. Ooh, sushi is a good answer. I have a really strong grill, Elena. It's called a Traeger. You like cook for 10 minutes and then like 5 minutes, and that's about it. Ooh, ribeye. Hey, Gems. Lobster. I'm actually not a big fan of lobster. Fancy seafood? Depends on the seafood for me. Actually, the only seafood I don't like is salmon and lobster. And crabs. Crabs, a little bit. Depends. Like, I kind of like the crab where you, like, break open the legs and then dip it in butter. But, like, crab cakes, I don't really like. Yeah, sorry about the ads. Like, should be done by now. The one I don't pay for, I'm getting a birthday dinner soon, and we're going to a fancy steakhouse in my hometown, and I'm very excited for it. Despite me living, like, a few miles from it for my whole life, I've never actually been there. You don't like seafood, Chunky? Oh, so much of it is delicious, though. I used to not like seafood when I was younger. I was just, like, scared of it. I used to be scared of every food, because I wouldn't try it. Oh, did you not see the Gem Talk question, Farland? Or did you already answer it? It should be in the chat there. I always put it in the chat in case people get ads, which was perfect today. My favorite expensive dinner, by the way, is filet mignon steak and, ready for this? Shrimp fettuccine alfredo. It is an amazing combination to have both of those. That is my favorite combo meal. Very expensive, though. Those are both insanely expensive things, and they go together really well. I like steak a lot, but I can just buy steak and cook it. I don't care that much if it's not as high quality. Fair enough. Alright, it's Thursday, so we need 3 of these. Filet mignon, lobster tail. Like I said, TJ, though, I don't like lobster. It's like a weird gap in my seafood, because I like almost all other seafood. Just like those... I bet I wouldn't like crayfish either, but I don't know if I've ever had it. I like shrimp, so it's not just like shellfish. I even like oysters, which... yeah. I'm thinking of an answer. I don't eat many expensive things. Oh, there you go, Farland. Hello, I have a question for you. I've been playing the game for 2 months now. I just encountered an error. When I sleep, my game crashes. You don't have any mods installed, do you, Ginger? Because this game is really stable, so it's very atypical for it to crash like that. You're on Xbox? Elaine asked the same question. Yeah, it's very atypical for the game to crash like that. So, a non-modified game crashing on save with no changes to it. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard of anyone with a similar issue. Yeah, sorry. I'm not particularly amazing at tech support. Hopefully it's not corruption. Yeah, I'm always worried about that. I back up the save quite often because of that, because this is a very long file that I do not want to lose. Well, if it's okay, is it only the one file, Ginger, or does it happen on any file? Okay, there you go, Ginger. Okay, so yeah, Zach's probably right, unfortunately. Though I haven't heard of that happening since like 1.1 of the game was out. This file encountered an issue like that. I think it was 1.1 update or something like that. There was a glitch that if you bought anything from the traveling cart, the game would crash instantly. And it got patched really quickly, but it happened to me. And I sent the bug report to CA. It happened to a bunch of people, though, not just me. Have you ever needed to use a backup file? I have not, some random team. Like I said, this game is really stable. I've encountered very few glitches that I haven't actively sought out. Right. So we did our Thursday stuff. Let's go to the island. So if you on Xbox, I'm like trying to give advice, but it's like all of the things I can think of are PC centric. It's hard to like solve a problem when it's saved on your Xbox. Hey, we got a mummified frog. That's great. Yeah, Lane, I was about to suggest the same thing. Like, there's a backup file that's like a day old, but it's only on PC that I know how to access it. You might want to go to the wiki and look at like saves. There probably is a section on Xbox that there might be some solution there. The wiki's got some pretty good information on that sort of thing. I want periwinkles. Wait, what's the problem, Zach? Ooh, that's a good idea, Farland. Or Yeah, let yourself pass out outside your bedroom. Okay, you have tried it. I don't even know if Blade knows that much about Xbox files. If I'm being honest, Farland. What I do when I have a problem like this, Ginger, is I just go on Google and I search Stardew Valley, like crashing on sleep Xbox, and then I read like 40 forums. That's usually how I solve these sorts of problems. Read what people did and just try everything. So that would be my best advice I can give for that sort of thing. I'm really sorry that that happened, though. That does suck. Why are we not trusting people, Zach? What happened? Okay, vegetables saying 26. I'm gonna just quickly look at this. This is bothering me now. Oh, I have it open. I did write 26%. It's supposed to be 96, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. It's 22 divided by 23. Yeah, that's 96%. Dang it. I'm not going to fix that during stream, though. Hey, Fawn. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Come here, tigers. Dang it. Give me this one. I'll take this. And it is just late enough for me not to go. I want to go to the Harder Mines. It's been a while. Trying to finish up a remix CC. Oh, that's cool. How close are you, Fawn? And is there anything else you're searching for, or did you manage to get all the stuff you needed? Zach, thank you for the blessed RNG. This has to get to 999. That's the only reason why I have crab pots out again. I thought I was done with them forever. But it turns out that these little statues stack. And now I need 999 strange buns again. I could technically farm them off of Shadow Brutes, but nah, this is easier. Steak is in the pan. Good luck, Spag. Did I already say that? Have I killed 999 of every enemy? Some of them, no, for sure, because there's just some ones that are rare enough. But most of them, yes. Not because I, like, tried to, but because... yeah, because it happens while you're playing this file, for sure. I kill a lot of enemies. Ooh. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the normal stuff today. I can actually check my monster stats really quickly. It's not that far away. So if I go to mines here... gotta go. See you soon, Onion. Okay, monster statistics. We've got 30,000 slimes, 700 void spirits, almost 14,000 bats, 9,000 skeletons, 29,000 cave insects, almost 300 duggies, 25,000 dust sprites, almost 500 rock crabs, almost 3,000 mummies, 1,800 pepperex, 5,000 serpents, and 1,200 magma sprites. So yeah, 999 of everything but rock crabs, duggies, and void spirits. Which kind of makes sense when you think about it. Those are the ones that... although void spirits, it's kind of weird, I guess. I don't use those floors a lot. They don't drop much helpful for me. Just 30,000 slimes. It's not much. I should have 30 slime charmer rings. I'm going to talk to Gil about that. Alright, we're going to go for Beach Forge here. There's one. I need nautilus shells, rainbow shells, and sea urchins. And if I happen to see a pearl, I'm not going to be mad about that either. Wallpapers do not stack, but it wouldn't matter if they did. I would just buy them. They're not expensive. Yeah, most furniture does not stack. There are some notable exceptions. Also on Discord, I keep a mostly updated list of my casino stats and the Monster Slayer stats.
under the section that says 999 challenge info. I update it like every year or so when I remember. Hey, we like enrichers. Whoop, that's not how that works. Tea, well, tea isn't even furniture. Can I hit this? Oh, we're so fast. All right, come back here. I think you're going to overflow any counters before the end of this? I doubt it. 2 billion's a lot. I don't think any of those counters are going to come close to 2 billion. I think my highest is like 300,000. So, yeah, that's going to that's going to take a long time. It's technically classified as decor, which not that many things are classified as decor. So I don't know how that ended up happening. Hey, it's a pearl. I would prefer, like, something else, but we'll take it, I guess. These guys are so annoying. Total earned? We're not even going to have that much total earned. Prozac, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What's it, like 6 a.m. there? Good morning. Hey, there's some good stuff. We get a Nautilus shell and a rainbow shell. That might be the best floor I've had in a long time. Come here. Ooh, that's gold in hand, though. I'm never going to have that much gold in hand. I spend it immediately. Some random team. There's like no reason for me to have 2 billion on my person. Yeah, I need the billion for the Statues of Endless Fortune, but like I need maybe 500 million more, and not even that. I wasted a lot of money at the beginning of this run because I just bought a bunch of stuff without thinking about it. There's a lot of stuff I just did not need to buy because I would have gotten it later. Yeah, so right now I'm at 700 something thousand. 745 million. I'll need probably just shy of another 700 million to finish out the run. Wait. I've got 500 statues. Maybe closer to 800 million. So I'll end around 1.5 billion. And probably a little bit more than that, because I'll just be getting random bits of money after that. You guys suck. Okay. Well, I'll stop Starfruit by then, some random team. There's no reason for me to keep getting Starfruit, or keep getting money after that. So I'll still make money from the Statues of Endless Fortune. But, like, I'll stop even collecting from those at some point, as soon as I'm done with Omnis. So I'm done with the artifact troves. I'll have no reason to collect from those anymore, other than to, like, occasionally make money. So I'll probably only collect them on, like, diamond days. Just make a little bit of extra cash if I need it. Yes, yeah, Farland, I'm planning on it. I'm gonna probably try it and see what everything sells for at the very end. That's the ideal anyway. Ben Zachary, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, we're going to drop down to level 50. What am I doing that for? No, we're going to 0. 0 first. Hey, we got an auto petter slime. And by that I mean the slime is definitely going to give me an auto petter. I'll take a Q-jump. Gonna break all the counters. I don't think it'll be as much money as you think. It's probably gonna be shy of like 200 million. The wine is gonna be the most probably. Like tiger slime, like slime eggs will sell for a lot too, but Like, it's probably not going to be that much. Most of the stuff I can't even sell. Well, not most, but some of it won't even go in there, probably. It'll actually be more fun to see, like, which things I'm allowed to sell. Oh, they'll overflow, for sure. But they'll, not gonna break the game or anything. Like, if I remember from Chord's 82 million year 1 run, like, they bounce like crazy. But, like, it shows you the correct amount once you get out. We'll probably have a gamba. How much it's gonna be worth, too. It'd be so difficult to calculate beforehand. Just not even worth it. That's weird. Something smells delicious. But I'm pretty sure no one's home right now. Ah, fine, I'll grab the seaweed. I have a call from somewhere random. 1 second, everyone. It was a scam call. There's nothing currently wrong with your car insurance. At this time, try to spoof a number. Like, who'd be calling me from Grand Rapids? That's so interesting. Cap of 2 to the 10? No, it'd be more than that. I am worried there's like some unforeseen crash in the game past a certain number of years. Because that's happened before, actually. There's some patch notes from a while back that say like fixed a crash that caused the game to crash after like 800 hours of gameplay or something. Just randomly it would crash after that. So there could be something like that again. I doubt it, though. And if it does happen, CA could probably fix it. And there are definitely people that are farther along than me. But probably by the end of the run. I don't know if anyone's gone to, like, year 2000 before. That's pretty far. Alright. Let's go ahead and go back. We did not do so well today. We got 7 sea urchins, which is nice. Like 1 rainbow shell and 4 nautilus shells is pretty weak. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Farland. You can only really get to year 300 in the cheats menu. I bet there are people that have gone past it quite a bit, but like, I don't think anyone's probably gotten to year 1000 before. Certainly possible. Just, I don't know why someone would do that unless they were me. We gonna make it? We did make it. And I can just throw away this cherry bomb. Yeah, I'll need at least to year 2000, Zach. You're right. My phone just sends everyone straight to voicemail. Yeah, I typically don't answer, not because I don't want to answer, it's because I don't notice. I almost always have my phone on Do Not Disturb. I also happen to get spam message on Reddit. That's interesting. Yeah, who else would want to do 999 T-sets Fallberry? That's a tall ask. I don't think there are many people that would be wanting to do that. Hey, we got a Maki roll. I'm actually going to put that away now, so don't forget. Why is it not 1,000 years? I can't get the T-set every year. The sad truth of it all. Dang it. My estimate now is I can get it like every other year, probably. but it's probably something more like 40% of the years. It's a little hard to test at the moment. So not every person can give it, and it's not guaranteed that I'm going to get it even if a person can give it. So for instance, Pierre can only give one gift. So if I get Pierre, I have a 1 in 12 chance of getting the tea set. But Alex can give like 70 gifts, so I'm pretty much guaranteed to get it if I get Alex. Oh, Zach, I don't hate myself. I'm just doing a very specific challenge run, which requires me to do it. It's unfortunate that that's what happened, but it's a stackable item, so I will stack it. Hey, Diana, I hope you're doing well today. You cannot reset the day you get the letter. As far as I'm aware, you can't really change who your gift giver is. It has to do with your seed and like nothing else, I think. The seed and the year. So if you don't get it on a year, you don't get it on a year. I could check. I think Blade has a spreadsheet or a tracker that lets you check like who you're going to get every year. But there's not really much point to doing that. I'm not using my seed for any predictors for this run. My partner wanted attention. No, I mean, your partner's more important than me, gender, so... if they want attention, give them attention. Day tiring, but popped in here for some good vibes. Well, good vibes we shall give you. And Sap Cult. Can't really supply you with that, unfortunately. There is no sap here. Not too much. What were we talking about? It's so easy for me to forget what we were talking about. We talked a little bit about the tea set. I don't know how long you've been gone for, but we redid the, Oh no, I forgot to go to Sandy's. Whoops. We redid the area we're about to see here in a minute in Cindersnap for the Statues of Endless Fortune. We talked about physics earlier. That was before you were here, I think, Farland. We talked about how physics is so much better than all the other sciences combined. Oh no, not physics. Hey there was there. Let's actually talk about philosophy. I don't know if I want to get involved in too many deep questions right now, Zach. But if you've got a thing for me, I'll give you my opinion on it, I guess. I don't know if I want to have like a legitimate, deep philosophical discussion, though. I've thought about most of the thought problems before. Chemistry. Who is this? TJ, I'm banning you. It's just ratios, TJ. Why does no one understand this? Why is ratios better than physics? Chemistry's just ratioing everyone. What is that gender? You spelled psychology with a... Okay, that is psychology, I think. It makes it look like it's like psychology about being psychic. Can we do a Kemp poll? No, we're not doing a poll. I don't want to lose. I love math. Math is great. It's really dependent on how it's taught. Like, math can be really boring or really exciting, depending on your teacher. I had some really good math teachers in high school. I still didn't pay attention, but that wasn't their fault. Cringe plus ratio. Philosophy is not a science. Philosophy is humanities. Is that how you say that? Humanity? bad at physics, so ratios are better than physics. There's ratios in physics too, we just have all the good ones. But the only good part about chemistry is they just stole from physics. I used to love math, and then one teacher made you hate it. Oh, Farland, I'm sorry to hear that. Why are we talking about M-Pandas, precisely? I actually had an empanada the other day, and I called them M-Pandas. I was a little bit drunk at the time, too. I was at a wedding. One of my friends considers history to be a social science. I mean, if you're taking, like, social studies, you're learning kind of history and social sciences at the same time, so I could see why that could get conflated. Let's go ahead and go to the casino real quick. Physics stole from math. Well, no. Math is a tool that physics and every other science, pretty much, also uses. Didn't steal from math. You just need to use math. Alright, let's hear the stake. Let's see the stakes bag. I trust your stake skills. This bag is using the cut and pray method, which is completely fair. Lamb, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, and yeah, I'll buy one more. What's gonna happen to me? How could this happen to me? 200k. Quantum physics explains subatomic particles. I mean, not always. Some quantum physics doesn't explain subatomic particles, for instance. But yes, most of quantum physics has to do with the extremely small things. All the small things. You might have had a drink or two. I could use a drink or two. I might open a bottle of wine when I go make my dinner real quick here in a bit. Okay, this is looking pretty fancy now. Physics breaks down. It doesn't break down, Farland. It just doesn't agree with each other. So relativity and relativity that explains very large or very fast objects doesn't seem to play nice with quantum mechanics, which explains really small objects. They don't play well together. That's really just... It's like it doesn't necessarily break down. Now, it does break down around a black hole, just because we can't... The math from it doesn't seem to work right. But that's more because we lack the knowledge to understand it. It obviously works, because the universe didn't explode. I do think about superpositions every day. Ginger Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Superpositions are more of a philosophy thing than a science thing. They kind of exist in science, but only if you really don't think about it too hard. Wow, my chair is squeaky. I'm trying to get a new chair. I like this one, but I don't know if I'm ready to love again, you know? I never think too hard. Good on you, Lamb. It's important to not stress yourself out too much. But I get stressed out if I don't think too hard, for whatever reason. We always end up talking about science here. That's probably my fault. Isn't that just biology, Zach? Typically consider, like, DNA to be just biology. And biological particles to be just biology. I mean, there are, like, chemical processes in the body that you could describe as chemistry for sure. I'm just in shock how big some black holes can get. I mean, it's just impossible to comprehend sizes on a universal scale. I've stopped trying a long time ago. It's like, yeah, that's big. It's very big. That's why I like this channel. Science! Alrighty. Well, we got some time, so I think we're going to go to the harder mines today and do some level 40 through 50 farming. Okay, let's drop everything off we can here. Crayfish go here. There we go. Ready to go. What the? I was trying to eat that whole time. It wouldn't let me. That led to a crappy floor. My mouse feels like it's not working properly for some reason. And it's not because I suck. It's because it's my mouse's fault. Black holes are very interesting to think about for sure, Zach. Like, it's very interesting for how simple they are, like how complex they turn out to be. Oh, wow, that is an unfortunate typo. Surprised Twitch didn't jump on you for that one, Zach. Twitch is usually pretty quick on that sort of thing. Dang it, couldn't get there. More mass than the entire Milky Way galaxy. Yep. You have a long enough time to suck stuff in. Extra letters is Twitch's kryptonite. Fair enough. That actually makes a lot of sense, Diana. Yeah, I mean, black holes are extremely simple in terms of, like... Let me finish my sentence before you jump on me here. In terms of, like, what causes them. Like, very surprisingly simple. Whoops. It's literally just gravity. That's all it is. It's just, if gravity is strong enough, it can overcome the speed of light. And that's all a black hole really is. And then they're extremely complex because of the singularity and how physics breaks down and trying to understand how something can be infinitely dense. Really what it comes down to is there's just something we don't understand because there's no way to test it about what it means for something to get that dense. There's got to be some limit in some way. As far as we know, it's infinite density, but that doesn't mean it's actually an infinite density. Yes, I did say suck things, Zach. You're correct. It happens sometimes. Come on. I am dying? Whoop, we lived. Strawberry, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What was the point of the Big Bang? A black hole? So there's a lot we don't know about the Big Bang. But as far as we're aware, it might not have been a singularity. In the sense that, like, it was a single... There's, like, no proof that it was just a single location. Like, all the energy was in a single place. The only thing we know is that it expanded from what it was into something much larger. So there are theories, and actually pretty well documented theories, about the Big Bang, rather than being expanding from a single point, being an already infinitely large area expanding to be larger. As weird as that sounds already. It's very hot. Where are you? Oh, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, Strawberry. It's 90 degrees where I am, so it's pretty much hot everywhere, I think, right now. Oh yeah, black holes can have spin. When they collapse into black holes, if they're already spinning, they'll spin even more because of conservation of angular momentum. Just like an ice skater, they've got their arms out like this and they're spinning. They bring them in, they start spinning faster. Same thing with a black hole. When a black hole gets smaller and it's already spinning, it starts spinning faster and faster. Why are we talking about global warming, Edna? I feel like I've never seen global warming with a heart next to it before. Kind of threw me off for a second. Ah, the heat. I sometimes forget when I mention something. There we go. I lost my C key, so that's why I was standing there for a second. There we go. 30C where you live. That's about 90, right, Elena? Yeah, I've heard much about the UK's heat wave right now. Hope everyone who's living there is doing alright. At least it's nighttime there now, so hopefully it's a little bit of relief. If nothing else, the sun is not out. When it hit 40, I genuinely melted. Oh my gosh. Do you at least have air conditioning, Edna? So I know there are a lot of places in the UK that don't. And I feel like air conditioning salesmen are going to become very popular this summer. .93 feels like 100 according to the app. No, I'm luckily not outside. I got a fan on me right now, though. There was a bigger bang that formed the Big Bang. The answer is, Marky, we don't know about anything before the Big Bang. As far as we're aware, it's impossible to know about anything before the Big Bang. It's really hard to know about things close to the Big Bang, too, but we've got some telescopes that help out with that. The James Webb Space Telescope being one of them now. Dang it. Oh, Strawberry was asking about global warming. Yeah, there are some ideas for reversing global warming, but it's very expensive, first of all, and it's very... So here's the big issue. Yeah, so most of the power in the world right now, I'm just talking about energy in general, it comes from the sun, but we're essentially unearthing it from the earth with fossil fuels. So fossil fuels are basically plants that died a long time ago, that have all kind of melted together and been pushed and squished to become things like coal and oil. And so that energy did come from the sun, but the Earth has worked for millions of years in cycles where that carbon is stored away. And now that we're releasing that excess carbon, it can cause problems. The problem is, how do we store that carbon again? It's in the air, so we have to capture it, and we have to store it somewhere. So that's one of the issues. The other issue is actually capturing it. So capturing carbon from the atmosphere requires a lot of energy. It's definitely not like a neutral thing. The best carbon capture machines are trees. Big plants. Whatever big plants are the best carbon capture machines. So it's much more efficient to just plant as many trees as possible. However, it will take thousands of years, hundreds at least, for like that many trees to make a difference. So it's awesome that we're planting trees and everything, but it'll take a very long time. The carbon capture machines that we can make are horribly inefficient compared to trees. We just can't match like nature yet. The other problem is they require energy, which most of our energy right now comes from burning fossil fuels. So they are not carbon neutral. They actually produce more carbon to take carbon out of the atmosphere. Come on. So really the best thing you can do right now is plant trees. Have lots of plants. Realistically, there's nothing that individual people can do. It needs to be decided as like a policy thing. But if you want to do something, planting plants is probably the best thing you can do. Like if you've got a yard or a house, get some big trees. Let them grow up. Come here. Throw the rich into the sun to cool it down. That would actually heat it up. Sort of. More matter to burn. No, I guess it would cool it down, technically. Also, the energy required to send something to the sun is a lot. But I guess we wouldn't be burning the fuel in the atmosphere, though. Yeah, solar power is definitely a good start, but producing solar panels requires energy, which again usually comes from burning fossil fuels. So it's just a little unfortunate, like how tied together everything is in fossil fuels at the moment. We needed to start moving away from fossil fuels like 50 years ago, when we found out that climate change was a problem. But the second best time is always now, right? We managed to get 2 fiddleheads, which isn't bad, I suppose. Yeah. There aren't going to be ice caps, Slam. I think it's a little too late for them now. As long as it's appropriate, Zach. You can give a philosophical question. Yeah, that's true as well, Crafty. It's hard to conceptualize, like, solving the problem of climate change, because it's not something that can be solved in a lifetime. Like, that's that quote about planting a tree that you'll never sit in the shade in, sort of thing. It's like, it's really hard for people to, like, comprehend that doing good thing is good for the future of humanity, but it's bad for me. It's like hard enough for me to, like, do that when it's, like, selfishly just good for me. Alright, I guess I won't kiss you, Leah. Things like it's hard for me to do homework, even though I know it's good for me to do homework. You better go see him while you can, Lamb. Well, that is still kind of the wrong way to think about it, Farland, because that kind of, like, misses the idea, right? It's like that's technically what they're doing, but really, they're not thinking about it like that. They're thinking about it like, doing this will lose me money. It'll lose my investors money. It'll lose the people I care about money. And it's going to make me look bad if I do this. They're not thinking about the environment at all. They're completely disassociating it from their thought process. Which is why for so many people, for so many years, there was just like climate change denial. Because that's exactly what they do. They just deny that it's a problem, because if it's not a problem, then they don't lose money. And now they're just mask off, and they're just like, yeah, we admit it's a problem, but we're not going to do anything about it. Hey, Final Fox, welcome in. Onion is not here, but I can do this, I suppose. Oh, it starts with the. There we go. Final Fox is a Stardew Valley speedrunner, and if you have not yet checked them out, you should give them a checkout. Is that how you say that? No problem. I've stopped by a few times. I don't think I've said anything, though. I believe you have a world record now, right? Which is awesome. That's more world records than I have, for sure. Yes, Farland. That is also a problem. That's that was the second wave. First of all, it was just like straight up, it's not happening. And then it was, oh, this is going to sound familiar, isn't it? Well, it is happening, but it's everyone's fault. It's your fault, consumer, for buying so many plastic straws. Does that sound familiar to anyone? What does that sound like? What starts with, it didn't happen, but it's not my fault. So I guess our next step is, okay, I did it, but you deserved it. So look out for that one. Coming soon to a climate change denier near you. Well, maybe humanity deserved to die from climate change. You have 2 now. Oh, congratulations. Alex Major and... what is NDE? I think I've seen that on the leaderboards, but I actually don't know what it means, Final Fox. But that's awesome. And you're really pushing the Alex marriage. That one requires, clay farming, right? Or winter forge farming. You were going for sub 1 hour, right, Final Fox? Were you able to get that? Is it going to be the second marriage candidate that can go under an hour? Final Fox, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Avoid the ads. Yeah, I keep the ads short, but it has the problem that it doesn't disable pre-rolls, unfortunately. Grab this. I might just get rid of this one. I keep missing it. Alright, Final Fox, you should be back. Welcome to the stack, Final Fox. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your now ad-free viewing. I was thinking, Farland, of the narcissist prayer. Have you ever heard of that before? If you just Google narcissist prayer, it'll come up. But it sounds eerily similar. Maybe all humans are just narcissists. A lot of sleeping in Winter Forge for Alex. My goal is to complete control of the billiard for a sub 1 hour run. Oh, I see. Okay. That's tough. Well, good luck. Yeah, that's... billboard manipulation is pretty hard. You gotta get lucky with that, right? Because you're not allowed to, like, choose a seed or anything for glitches, at least. Getting close. Yes, Farland, that's it. That's the one, Farland. That's what I immediately got reminded of. Alright, let's go to the island. One in 25 runs will have the seed you need. Oh. That's like one of the few things I really don't like about speedrunning, when it's just literally not up to you. It's like you can play perfectly, and then if it doesn't show up, then you don't get it. I guess until you get it once, you can keep on going for the runs without it. But as soon as you miss it, as soon as you get it once and save the time, you have to get it every time. Ah! Grab pot. Ten minutes into the run. Okay, that's... It's not good, but it's not horrible, at least. I was expecting much worse than that. Oh, nothing goes in here. That's not that bad. 10-minute resets seem pretty bad to me, Gender. It's certainly doable, though. Not something I'd want to do. I'm glad there are people who do want to do that, though, that can push the category. It's always fun to watch that. Like, watch the category lower and lower as people get better at it. I feel like I'm just not good enough at speedrunning to push those limits. I mess up too much. Bull! I am winning, Bull! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Look at me winning. I'm winning so much that now I have to collect these friends. They stack, apparently. So I'm collecting more periwinkles for strange buns so I can trade them for those statues. But we're making progress. We're up to 336. Too much winning. Here, let me give you a shout out real quick. If you do not know Bowl, you should get to know Bowl. I need to do an @ I guess. Bowl is an awesome Stardew Valley streamer that does a variety of things and is currently doing a, I believe you called it casual 50 million in 1 year challenge. Is that correct? I've stopped by a few times. It's always fun to watch those. In between playing like Vampire Survivor, right? God, missing bundle is a disgusting mess of a run, isn't it? Whoop, this goes here. Whoops, goes here. There we go. I have to title it casual so people will ignore my previous 3 failures. And those are tough. Like, there's just so much resetting involved and making sure you have perfect days and everything. Let's see, Yuvgugler, I'm sorry, Yuvgugler, I hope I am saying that correctly. How many items are there? I just found out about this challenge. So when this down here scrolls across, you'll actually see the total number of items. I think it's like 890-ish. It's made the 400 I lost from the Gamba. Good job, Chunky. 490-ish total items. Those are items that stack. For the total number of actual items I need to collect, that's a little bit more complicated. Let's go here. I lost the page. There it is. So if I go to my totals page, so if you do !999, you can also look at this. This is just my stackable. Oh, here we go. I wrote it up here so I wouldn't forget it. There's 898 stackable items. And then these items here, this is like for the whole challenge. I currently have, whoops, 3 million of the items I need out of 4 million. So I'm 85% done with the total items I need. No problem, Final Fox. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, thank you, Prozac. Yeah, and then you can scroll through here. I've got them categorized. Fruits, veggies, forages, flowers, fish, roe, which needs some work, obviously. Artisan goods, which includes a lot of items due to the juices, the jellies, the wines, and the pickles. And the aged roe now, too. Cooking is mostly done. Animal products, mostly just slime stuff. Seeds is mostly done, just banana saplings and mango saplings. This one's doing pretty well as well. Metals, materials, gems. Then we have like minerals, which is all done. Other, which is a hodgepodge of pretty much everything. Artifacts, which is barely at all done. And then decorations, which I just added 3 new things to because I found out about them. Yes, I am a fan of spreadsheets, Eva. That's what we do here. Alright, we're going to go to the mines today. Sorry about that. Stone Owl Stack, yes, that's correct. Those I'm kind of worried about. I don't exactly have a plan. I'm just going to collect them as they show up. You can call it organized, Bull. I've been working on it for a while, but there's definitely still some issues with it. Oh, welcome in, Gray. Hey, come here. Oh, I should, can you get hit, please? I need to break those. I keep forgetting I'm actually 300 hardwood short of being done with it. I haven't gathered any since then. So I need to actually get a bunch. So I can be done this day. This year, excuse me. Ducky, welcome in. Gotta run back to work? No problem, Eva. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope work goes well. I know it usually doesn't. Unless it does for you, which is awesome. My phone should be on Do Not Disturb so you all don't hear that. There we go. Duck. Come here. Come on. Don't you need some unused land for them to spawn? Yes. Which is what I'm going to do toward the end of the run. I'm going to empty out most of my farm outside of like the bare necessities. And so hopefully I'll have enough space for them to spawn. And I'll have to keep it clear, probably with bombs, because I'm lazy. Look at all these guys. If you do me a favor and drop something good, though. Ooh, these are the good weeds. We like to see the dark green weeds because they have a chance of dropping a mummified frog. Only those 2, though. That's unfortunate. Gotta go to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. Oh man, get some sleep, lamb. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, let's grab you. Dang it. Rest. Junkie, I like how you said that like it was a command. Rest now. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, good floor. I do not have a rest command. Oh. I just got it. Thank you, Chunky. It's a good amount of enemies, but I'm not getting any special drops. Silly streamer. I have been known by many names, Chunky. Right. And silly is most of them. Seems like we got good daily luck today. Which is awesome because I would really like to be done with radioactive ore at some point. And it never seems to want to spawn. Come on, friends. Alright, 8 p.m. We've been going really fast today, actually. I don't normally get this many fours in. Bad bat. Hey Johnny, what's up? Just wanted to come out of lurk to say hi. Gonna continue lurking, but wanted to say hi. Hi Johnny, I hope you're doing well today. Onion's back. You know, I had noticed that we hadn't had a poll in a while, so I figured you must have been gone. Yes, Ducky is here. Lamb had to leave, unfortunately. It's late there. I told you. Yes, you did, Onion. I was just messing with you. There's a distinct lack of chaos. There's a certain touch that Onion gives to the stream that's missing. No, this one. Yes, Chunky lost his Runky. Sounds like a nursery rhyme. Or a Dr. Seuss rhyme. Met an online friend today and hung out at a water park for like 5 hours. Oh, that sounds really fun. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your lurk, Johnny. Thanks so much for saying hi. Remember to drink water. I'm not sponsored by water, but I want to be. Alright, there's gotta be a mummified frog in here. Come on. Yeah, we got one. Oh, how'd I miss you? Any more? Yeah, there is a little bit more. There's still a chance for another mummified frog. Nope. That guy dropped 2 dwarf scrolls by himself. What a laddie. Streamer sponsored by Big Water. Sponsored by Fiji Water would actually be kind of cool. I would not mind drinking Fiji water on stream and like having the label facing out. Now, if it was Dasani, I'd have to say no. Deja Blue would get my vote, though. Just for the name. What's all your favorite bottled water? It should be none of them, but if there is a favorite bottled water that you have, what is it? Is it Fiji? Fiji's kind of expensive, isn't it? Ooh, I want that. It's actually something I need. Core water. I haven't heard of that, Fall. Generally, if you can, you should probably get water from the tap, but not everyone can do that, so... Yeah, tap water is usually fine. Some people have really nasty tap water, though, so I don't blame them. I'm very lucky to have very tasty tap water. I like tap water that's in an old beer glass bottle and let in the fridge to cool. Well, that does sound really good. Condensating on the side. Look at this. I've never seen a boss slime spawn on top of a stack like that. Oh, he dropped that. Who cares? Alright, let's go back. That was a pretty good haul today. Arizona has some really bad tap water. I've heard some things. I keep up to date on where the tap water is good, so I know not to move there. I mean, bad, rather. Not really. I have heard some specific places, though. I am from Michigan, but not all water is like Flint water. The water source was not the problem for the Flint water, Dr. Markey. It was the piping. The piping was just so old and made of lead for some reason. I think it was lead painted. The water was fine. It was, well, it wasn't fine once it came out the tap. It was a failure of keeping up with infrastructure more than anything else. Kroger has a water brand? I have never seen Kroger water. I go to Kroger all the time, too. Maybe they don't sell it up here. for whatever reason. Fried eel. And napping. Alright, everyone. We're going to take probably about a 10-minute break or so right now. I need to eat my dinner rapidly and also just need to get up and stretch. I suggest you all do the same. Get yourself some good old-fashioned water if you don't have any. Get a stretch in, stand up, pretend like you're a person for a minute. And I'll see you all back in about 10 minutes. We'll go with 7:05 my time, which is probably ending in a 5 on your time as well. 10 minutes from now, and I'll see you then. It didn't hit the mute button. Mute button!
Forgot to turn the mic on. We have a doggo. He's lonely and wanted to say hi. Oh, that's where my chair goes, Brady. You can't lay there. No, that's not how any of this works. Okay. He's being shy. Come on. Gotta watch out, buddy. I gotta put my chair there, stupid. Where I sit. You can sit back there if you want to. He's being very cute right now. It's Doggo's stream now. Hi, Brady. You got your head buried down there, you know that, right? You get so cuddly. You need so much attention. Okay, are we good? Did you get enough pets? I need to go forward, so you need to move. You did not get enough pets. Come on, don't say that. There we go. Okay, I guess he's gonna hang out with us for a little bit. I'll try to keep him in frame. Oh, he gone. Bye, Brady. Alright. Let's get back to Stardew, huh? I'll keep the door ajar in case he wants to come back. I mean, I let him stay, Crafty. He just, he's a free spirit, we'll say. Did my music stop? It was very quiet. Okay. How are we all doing? Do we have a good break? I know I didn't. No. My food just finished, so I haven't had a chance to eat it yet. So we'll be taking a few pauses here. Oh, I forgot to run an ad break to disable pre-rolls. Dang it. Happens to me all the time. Let me tell you something funny that happened the other day. Please do, Crafty. What happened? Oh, Brady's back. You sniffing the air? You must smell my food, huh? It's over here. It's not for you. He's such a butt face. I bet spaghetti is red too, huh? So because it was warm on Tuesday, I opened up my snail's tank lid a little to give them some air. Uh-oh, I can already kind of see where this might be going. And then shut them out when I went to bed. On Wednesday, my partner came and got me because one of my huge snails was on my carpet. We got a runner. That's amazing, Crafty. I like that. You should name that one Speedy. Whatever name it had before, it's now Speedy. Or Houdini. Although you know how it got out, so it's not much of an escape artist. I think I got out my noise gate a little bit. Turbo's a good name too. I don't know how it managed to get its huge shell out of the small hole though. Yeah, I feel like a lot of animals like that are really good at maneuvering themselves through small areas. Squids are like that too. Speaking of squid, we've almost got a whole stack of squid ink already. Alright, quick bite to eat. You should vote for Stardew, everyone. Onion to play Stardew tonight. I was just taking a bite, Brittany. I've got food. I'm trying to eat and also hang out with chat. Welcome in, Brittany. And Sims! Welcome both of you. Can I get 2 shoutouts, Onion? Are you capable of such a thing? Oh, Brittany already got it. And then another shout out for Simsational Stories, both of which are wonderful Stardew Valley streamers that you should check out when you get a chance. In fact, for Sims, you can check them out whenever because they're pretty much always live. Challenge is going really well. Yeah, Sims, every time I go on Twitch, you're live. It's pretty incredible. You like knock out 20-hour streams like it's nothing. We're gonna get a few really good things knocked out this year. In fact, I might want to spend my afternoon doing some of that. There's something we still have to do that I've been putting off for a while here. I actually don't have enough staircases, but I'll do a few of them right now. Here, put these here. And now I can talk with chat as much as I want. Oops. So how's everyone doing today? Have you put your staircase in your pants slot yet to receive your free trim Lucky Purple short with every purchase? Norbs, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It turns out these stack. And I really should finish this at some point. I want to finish this year. Is that your rank in Valorant, Onion? I've never actually played Valorant before. It seems like it'd be pretty fun. It's like Overwatch, right? With extra steps. It's like CSGO and Overwatch had a slightly dysfunctional baby. Hashtag not the undies. Not my undies. Let's get at least 100, and we'll call it good for there. Should do 100 every stream, and then I'll have it done by the end. Ooh, good stretch. Let me eat my sap. There's a cooldown, unfortunately. Prozac. And Chunky knows the timing of it. I wish I could randomize the cooldown. That'd be a cool feature for Nightbot. Yeah, the powers part is what I'm referring to. CSGO is, I think it has very similar gameplay. Where it's like you plant a bomb. Does Valorant have that? Maybe Valorant doesn't have that. I just have it in my head that it does. This is like the perfect music for this. It really sells how intense it is. 9.
Yes, Fallberry, those stack, unfortunately. Clothing factory indeed. This is a sap dictatorship. Do clothes stack? No, that would be horrible. It's just this random one because it's not technically clothing. Because it's like a quest reward. And technically you'd only ever be able to get one of them, except there's a glitch that lets you put your staircase in your pants slot and give you one. Which I'm fairly certain is actually just an unintended glitch, but it does seem like it was intended. Yeah, I don't think Concerned Ape would do that, though. I feel like everything that goes in the dresser is never going to stack, because you can already just put it in the dresser. So I'm not worried about any of these things. So hats, shirts, pants, boots, and rings I'm not worried about. I'm also not really worried about weapon stacking. The only thing I'm really worried about changing is the bobbers. I think those might stack in the future. That's one thing that I think could probably stack. Yeah, Farland, I think you're right. I don't think it was purposeful at first, but I think it was left intentionally for people who wanted the pants easily. Chunky. Why would you yearn for that, Chunky? That hurts you. You should add quality to clothing, too. Oh, it's time for Gem Talk, everyone. Let me actually pick from the list today and see what we got. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's like me, but better. Ladies and gentlemen, your gem question for the day is... if you had to teach a class one thing, what would you teach? So what's something that you would feel confident to teach a class about? Astronomy would be my answer, or physics in general would probably work. Make harder life. Is that the class, or are you just referring to clothing? Stacking. I would definitely teach a physics class. I'm very excited to be doing it. Does Sims count? Yeah, that could be fine. Crafty, if you think you know enough about the Sims to teach about it, that could be a class. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a typical school subject. Workplace safety. I already teach my work. Very good. I just pay for people to sleep next to me. Yeah. Interesting. How to procrastinate. Okay. Some useful life skills in the chat here. How to read books. Ooh, that actually sounds really interesting, Prozac. You'll get there, Prozac. You'll get there. This is the song that sounds like Mad World. All around me are familiar faces. Made up places. I don't want to get copyright struck, so I'll stop now. How to read more books. Okay. I think a class just about how to read a book could be pretty interesting. Like about pacing and making sure that... Hi, bud. You're not shaking, are you? Oh, you're doing okay. You're panting, though. You know what? I bet you have to go to the bathroom, huh? You have to go potty? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. Go ahead and put your answers to the question in chat. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. I'm going to make sure he goes potty properly.
Okay, I'm back. So get this. I take my dog outside, and he goes out in the grass and lays down. He sits there for the whole 5 minutes I was gone. Does not pee once. That dog is a liar and a scoundrel. He just wants to go outside and play. So we played for a little bit, but I thought he was like coming up here to bother me because he really had to go to the bathroom, because he does that sometimes. But no. He just wants to pull me away from having to stream. Which I can't blame him, because he's just so gosh darn cute, but... Oh, Farland, by the way, I did like your joke. Oh no, that was, oh, fall. Yep, if you turn in anything early, you fail the course. He deserves to lie as a treat. A little piece of salami as a treat. Okay, and staircase purchases. Bye. I thought I heard him lay down again. I'll keep it ajar just in case he wants to come in. Alright. Let's get settled in. Okay, and I don't know why I'm not warping back. Let's go. Oh, Friday, I forgot to go to the traveling cart. I have to have, like, reminders on screen at all times for these things. Jazz. It must be really good after doing those for like 25 years at this point. 5 coconuts is a steal. We like our rare crow. I'll take a sandfish. And 5 puffers, why not? I also don't think I had that painting and I kind of like it, so we're going to take that too. Let's put it next to our other paintings. Quickly turning into a modern art gallery. Eat a pufferfish. How much is it? 100 energy. I'm gonna have to eat a cake right afterwards. It's actually not that much energy. I thought it'd be much worse than that. Wait, I didn't drop these off? Well, that's fine. I'll just put them in here. I guess I was on the way over there. I totally missed that. Okay. Next up, we're going to... Oh, we haven't been to the island yet, have we? Get more periwinkles. Okay. I'm getting somewhat more efficient at this after all the years.
been like 5 days since I've gotten those out. Hey MJ, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I love it when people have like hi in their names. It always makes me smile when I get to say your name as a greeting. New to Stardew? Oh well, we're kind of far into the game at this point. I'm sitting at pretty much the end of the game. I'm attempting a challenge where I'm collecting 999 of every item in the game, some of which take a long time. Yeah, so what you're seeing there, that's an island near the end of the game. This is my farm right here, which has a lot of chests, and they're usually overflowing. So how far in the game are you, MJ? Said you're just starting out? Where am I going? Drop this stuff off. Drop the Nautilus fossil off. And those. Year 1 winter. Yeah, so you've been through the whole first year at least. Yeah, my usual advice to people who are playing the game is just like to try out everything that you want to try out on your own. Username buddies. So just like try and discover stuff for yourself. There are optimal ways to play the game. That's kind of how it is with every game. But you should play the game the way that you find fun. Yes. Fishing is something a lot of people struggle with at first. It certainly has its charm, though. We're going to go to the volcano today. Which might be a bit spoilery, but that's probably fine. We need this as well. Hey, Emily's here. Yeah, so MJ, this is something you unlock toward the end of the game. But it's not too spoilery to see, I think, at least. Hello? Hello? I don't know if I've ever had that happen before. Oh, whoops. That's a new one right there. 41 before you're even in the volcano. 44 before I'm even in the volcano dungeon. Okay, got a modified battle already. We take that. I'll go hacking, yep. More at 11. That might be like the best that floor I've ever seen in my life. And that changes on day resets too. The clumps. Halko's always been a hacker. I was born a hacker, molded by it. Blade is helping my cheat. Blade's probably sleeping. I imagine it's somewhere around like 8 a.m. there right now. I'd be sleeping. Hey, Blade. I somehow expected that to happen, honestly. Can we get a shout out for Blade Onion? Did you see that floor, Blade? It was floor 0 of the mines. I got 44 cinder shards on it. Just from 2 clumps. I gotta keep that timing in mind. I guess it's 7 p.m. For some reason I was thinking it was earlier here.
Glad you like sticking around here, Blade. Let's go ahead and get this and this and that. 1 mummified bat so far. I would like to get like 6 if we can. I've had some practice with these floors because I did Easy Lily's challenge the other day. It was doing more damage then though. What? Didn't expect that to not kill. Oh, come here. There we go. Phone is about to die and I don't have a charger. Oh no, Chunky! Find a charger! Running up that bill. I think I just saw a mummified bat drop in there. Dang it, the timing. There we go. My laptop's dying, but if I move my dogs, they can get super excited for no reason. That is such a dog thing. Absolutely fall. Oops. Probably, I meant to eat cake there, and instead I placed a bomb, which kind of have opposite effects. Hey MJ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Does that sound like super quiet for all of you? I have to go on Streamlabs' website and fix that. It's like ridiculously quiet now. It's like getting quieter. Oh, I just tried to use the napalm ring, which I obviously do not have. Maybe I'm gonna get that now. Hey, we got one. We got one! You're on your way home. You might make it, although Twitch is notoriously a large battery consumption app. At least for me. It might be different from phone to phone. Like, I've been watching Twitch in bed before and then gone from like 40% to like 10% within an hour. We got another mummified bat. Yeah, we're not going to be going for too much longer anyways, Junkie, so you won't be missing too much. I've got, I kind of want to be done around 8, which is about half an hour here. I have some plans with friends to go out for a walk and chill out. Dang it. Algo being 3 hours ahead.
Wait, are you on the West Coast, Chunky? No, that's mountain time. Oh, Arizona. Oh yeah, fishing is really good early. You want to go for the mountain lake. The mountain lake is the one that's going to make you the most money early. There's some hard fish there, though, so if you do struggle, the ocean fish are really easy, for the most part, in spring. So that's not a bad place to grab some fishing experience, at least. The river fish can be very difficult, especially when it's raining. If it's raining, technically you want to get catfish from the river, because they sell for the most in spring. But I have trouble catching catfish. It's not easy, especially with a weak rod. You ever just watch two dragon teeth fall into lava in front of you and make a splashing sound as if to mock you? Yeah, eat your chubs for food. That's actually pretty dang good advice there. The chubs do not sell for much. Yeah, my inventory was full, so it made sense why it happened, but I totally forgot that that's what was going to happen. The fact it was 2 was just unfortunate. We got a lawn mowing going on outside at the moment. Come here. Alright. Mummified bats, 99. We're 10% of the way there. But 100% of the way to my heart. Okay, inventory is clean. Let's go. 30 minutes. Ooh, I gotta work on that. It's a very slow inventory cleansing. Hey, Onion. You should do one Gamba, because this might be the last day we get it, given the date. So even if we play tomorrow, I think there's a birthday tomorrow. And, Omni's looking the strongest they have all day. Onion? Okay, Onion might be AFK for a minute. Let's just go ahead and run one. Alright, so if you want to bet on Omni Geodes winning with great victory over the others, and go ahead. It's still down by 10, I just noticed that. Yeah, it's not actually that close, is it? It's okay, I got it. It was Omni Gamba, because this might be our last day here. I was distracted. What are you going to do at Stardew tonight, Onion, now that you're playing it? When do I need to get the deluxe barn to get pigs old enough before winter? Ooh, that's a good question. I actually don't know the answer to that, Johnny. Is it a big Gamba? It is. Yeah, Omnis are not looking so good. I don't know why I said they were looking good. I thought these were 20s, not 30s. all clothing save. That's gotta be a... Did you make a spreadsheet for that, Onion, or are you just kind of going through them one by one and getting them? I would go alphabetical if I was doing that, probably. Alright, we still got time on the bet, so I'm gonna go do this first. Wait, she's not open, is she? 9 a.m. Ooh, good questions from Leah. Oh, Leah, you have a song to make me sing. Have you put any thought into that? It's 9:10. I should probably pay attention. Oh, bought a rhubarb. I want these coconuts. You should know by now not to listen to me fall. I'm rarely reliable with what I say. I like the potential payout. Alright, well, we'll see where we land here. We now have enough, so let's go ahead and collect. I like, Leah, I like that. You know exactly, everyone knows exactly what you're talking about. Have you gotten it yet? I would just play through normally, Onion, and then grind it out if you have to at the end. Omni not looking so good? Yeah. It's just that Iridium bars are looking really good. Omni caught up to everything else. That was a big stretch of Omnis. We got a nice amount of Omnis. Not anymore. And now Omnis isn't last. Hello? Omnis? You there? Okay, there's a lot of Omnis at the end there. I don't think there's quite enough, though. Radiant bars are just going insane right now. They're popping off. We ended up with a lot of Omnis at the end, but Iridium bars just killed it. Ah, I'm so sorry. Believers, we'll get to you one day. I swear these are not even 1/4 odds. They definitely don't feel like they are. Omnis does not win as much as everything else. Technically, it's based on the tile, I'm pretty sure. It, like, uses the same tile odds as, like, fishing does. So, while it's technically supposed to be 1/4, maybe my positioning is a little RNG? I don't know. I made over 1K star drops today. Okay. 1 second. Alright, we're better. I think I scared my dog. But luckily none of you had to hear it. Alright, it's noon. Let's go to the island and see what our quest is today. Yes, Fall, that's what Leo was referring to with it. Have you gotten it yet? How about a trash can hat? Have you gotten a trash can hat yet, Onion? Those are more likely, at least. I need it. You did get it. That's awesome. You can scratch that one off the list at least. No more digging through trash cans, unless you want to. Yeah. I probably would have more trash can hats, but I kind of stopped digging through trash cans after I got a few. Where do I keep taking these from? There we go. Oh, that got loud all of a sudden. We're getting pretty lucky on the fossilized tails, I feel like. I think most of the time I go, it gives me one. I think it's supposed to be a 25% chance, though, so maybe it's 20%. It's still pretty likely. Hello? Oh, I'm petting the tree. I was like, why is that not working? All right. What are we gonna get? Are we gonna get called Kevin? Probably not. Okay, look, this is so much easier. It's worth the 5Q gems to not have to deal with it. Oh, we already did these. I should bring these back with me anyways. Let's just trash some of this trash, I suppose. Oh, we need yellow items too, huh? We already got the orange. I guess I could use, like, fiber for green. Alright. The Crystal Genie. What's the Crystal Genie? I know about the mermaid boots. The dragon scale shoes. I don't think I've gotten that one yet, honestly. 3% might make it. Let me just cheat in all the items I need. That'll make a fun challenge. Although that was on the Stardew Valley Trials. That was kind of a fun challenge. Okay, we got 2 golden coconuts. Today feels lucky. So we should do something luck-based. So, let's go ahead and make our way to the harder mines. Get ourselves an auto petter or something, huh? Or at least some enrichers or pressure nozzles. What a good monster musk floor. 3 grubs. Oh. bad separation. Not feeling lucky quite yet. Getting only 1 Q jump from the stick bug. Well, very unlucky actually. Alright, downing 2 cakes. Ooh. Yes! Okay, that's lucky enough. That makes my whole day. It's one of the only items I'm still kind of worried about, like, not being able to get enough of in a reasonable time frame. We've been doing a lot better with it lately, though. We've gotten, like, 5 or 6 this year. We got, like, 0 last year. I think now that I kind of know what to look for, it's made it a little easier. Yeah, usually your phone doesn't display under 5% accurately. It just kind of says it. It's also kind of like a car, where the last, when it says you're low on gas, you've still got like a solid 50 miles left. I wouldn't test that, by the way, but... back here, friend. The last 5% is eternal. Cell phone companies don't want you to know that batteries don't actually exist. They just lie to you to sell you inferior products. I don't know where I'm going with this. There's actually infinite energy contained inside of a cell phone. Gosh darn it. Ooh. No one heard that, right? Oh, do we have an I love dogs in the chat here? I also love dogs. 1 second, allow me to embrace. I love dogs. My dog was all I have to go out. We walk outside, he hears thunder, and suddenly he only wants to be inside. Oh, that is definitely dogmatic. Which is actually exactly the opposite of how dogs usually act. Oh no, it is. Never mind. I can see why that exists. In Stardew, I like cats more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we need to get the banhammer out? No. It's perfectly fine. Dogs and cats are both very cute creatures. There's no reason to pick one over the other. Is exactly what a cat lover would say, because they know their choice is inferior. Hello, mummified frog. 2%. It dropped. We didn't get another mummified frog, sadly. That was like prime real estate for it, too. We live our life not getting the frogs we deserve, but the frogs we didn't ask for. I think Confucius said that. Man, you really trying to push for that 999 sap. I'm gonna die? Ooh. Great cat, best cat? Uh-oh. We've got some contention in the chat. Great cat is good cat. That's absolutely sure. But best cat. Best cat is strong, especially when orange cat exists. Orange cat is a pretty good cat. Oh, there's a modded black cat. Oh, I'm talking about in-game, Leah. With a mod, you could probably have like a Tyrannosaurus instead of a cat. And then, like, who's gonna turn down a Tyrannosaurus as your pet? I'm surprised there isn't. Wait, there is a black cat in the game. Is there just a better modded one you're saying, Leah? Rainbow cat, prismatic cat. You should be able to give your pets collars that changes. Like, make them dapper or something. Hey there, you don't get to decide who gets banned here. I'm in charge. Hold on, I gotta say that more. I'm in charge. Did that scare you? It scared me. I brought down the gavel called my water bottle. Oh, how's Expanded? I will probably play that at some point. I'm trying to kind of like save it for when I get bored of this game. But having said that, this game has not gotten boring to me in 6 years now, so might be a while. Hello. We did pretty good on Q gems today, but we also got the mummified frog, which is good. Dwarf scrolls are always alright. So intimidating, you scare yourself. I scare myself all the time. Usually it's like things I think rather than things I do, but you know. I think that's pretty normal for people to scare themselves. The best part about storms is my dog, who usually only gives love to my BF, will cuddle up with me because there's no one else here to protect him. Aw, that's so cute. Yeah, my dog is not cuddly during storms. He's more like, he turns into a crazed fiend, I think might be the best way to put it. He'll like ram at you and like it like actually hurts. He'll like run into you and he'll be shaking all over, and if you're not like enveloping him, he'll be like, why are you not enveloping me right now? He gets so scared. Whew. So IRL, we have orange, black, black and white, gray, white, and Tory/multicolored cats. Oh, that's Torty. The 1% will last at least 2 hours. What are you referring to, Joyce Water? I actually do not understand. It's time to go back. Oh, Chunky's on 1% battery. Am I starting to ignore Chunky's messages like I've been ignoring Onions? That makes way too much sense, actually. Almost there. Better go quick. Chunky, you're scaring me. Alright, we can trash some of this. So we only put away the things that actually matter, which is this and this. And we're good. And we even made it inside. Oh no. Whatever will you do without Algo Stream? Well, unfortunately, all of you are going to have to figure that out right now. Because I'm wrapping up here. This is going to be the end of the stream. So Chunky, you made it, I think. Message in chat if you're still here. I'm going to give Leah a kiss, and we're going to find someone to raid. I believe there's a few people on right now. Chunky, if you're there, blink twice, but in chat. So I know. Oh, wow, my back. Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright, I'm going for the obvious one here, but it's been a while, so no problem with that. Feel free to copy the raid message that Onion has so kindly provided, and let's go ahead and head over to say hi to our good friend Li Chaton, who is currently doing Year 19 Beach Farm. Whoa! Actually didn't know about this one. Alright. Well, you all know Li Chaton. She's awesome. Go send her some love. And you're probably going to want to hang out there anyways. Because she's really fun to hang out with. Right, so let's go ahead and say our goodbyes. I'm going to throw up my ending stream screen because I like it. Okay, Onion. Awesome to have you here as always. I can't copy-paste the butt meat raid. Got it. Yeah, Chunky probably died. That's unfortunate. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright. See you later. Hey there. Wastelander Lisa. Hey, thank you for streaming your fantastic challenge. Awesome. So glad to have you here. Thanks for hanging out today. Fallberry, it's good to see you. Leah, awesome to see you as well. Chunky, if you're still managing to hang in here, good to see you. Joyous Water, good to see you. Okay. I think I got mostly everyone there. Okay, if you do want to say bye, you have a few seconds to say bye in chat. And I will see you all in the future. Probably pretty soon here. Oh, my dog's back. Bye, Crafty! Okay, see you all soon.